Hello there. Give me one moment to change some things here. Hello Twitch, how are we tonight? There we go. There, I can hear now. Awesome. So, Cubanos night. And gonna be frying some tortillas here soon. Oh hey, there's my reminder. If you got a Google Calendar, you can get reminders like that too. Links down in the About Me. So we did the mojo pork on Friday, and we did tomatillo salsa. So tonight we're going to be doing the bread for the sandwiches. I've got Canadian bacon that I'm going to use as a substitute for your traditional ham. And otherwise, it's going to be a pretty traditional Cubano. First time trying to do the bread myself. Could be disastrous. Could be great. Yeah. What else is there? Oh, tortilla chips. But I've been doing tortillas a lot on stream, but we're going to be frying some tortillas for chips for eating the rest of that tomatillo salsa, which turned out amazing, by the way. Working on getting some hot water for our coffee. Start our stream off today. Sorry, it's a little noisy. I've been doing stuff today, but it sort of feels like I haven't done anything. Ew, steamy. Get that camera steam bath to start. Should probably clean it. It's been a while since I've paid that sort of attention to the webcams. Both of them probably a little. This one gets a little oily. Let's give that one a wipe off. As everyone cringes that I use a dry paper towel instead of like microfiber. This is sort of weird. I can't see everything today. There we go. There we go. Now I can see things. I don't normally use the timer, and I don't even know what proper time for the brewing is. But I thought I'd turn it on. Still sweating. Purposely tried to cool myself down. Started the stream. Guess it didn't work. Do have a boss level going here with Stream Raiders. So hopefully some good rewards on this map. Recharged my batteries on my frothing whip here, so this should be a little bit more impressive this time. It's been rather weak lately. Hey, X-Spy. Yep, and there's my coffee for the day. No. This is actually cup number 3 of the day. So, starting off with our bread recipe for tonight. We're going to need that. We're going to need one of these because it's microwavable. Oops, gonna go way up there. Yeah, let's do it measurement wise. Let's do it with milliliters if there's milliliters on the bird. Yeah, I don't have milliliters. It's a volume measure anyways. Do we have grams for anything else? Yeah, we do have grams for everything else. Okay. So just the water we'll do by volume. One and a quarter cups. Just a little bit of yeast here. Full tablespoon. whole tablespoon of sugar too to get them all happy. Get that a little agitation. We'll allow that to hang out. Hope they get all happy. For in here, we're going to actually start weighing things. Although, unfortunately with this bowl, I don't think, you won't be able to see what the weigh. And we're going for grams. Here we go. Quite a bit of flour here. Well, 500 grams of flour, 655 with the sifter in there. Doing math. Ugh. We all like math, don't we? I've never liked math. Don't know why I did that. Two tablespoons, or teaspoons rather, of salt. There's our dry ingredients, there's our wet ingredients. Gonna give that yeast just another minute or two to warm up, warm up. Take a sip of coffee. Welcome in, Zen. As do I. It has been a long time since I've had one, actually. D&D VR game. That should be interesting. Seems like it would be a lot. I mean, depends on the D&D, I guess. But most D&Ds I think of as needing to have quite a world. So I would think you would have to do quite a bit of design work, and especially in VR. Nice, son. Update my world. I made a extremely stringy, cheesy grilled cheese for lunch today, and you can see the little vid of that on Twitter or in the Discord. I posted pictures in the video under the food section in Discord, where we do have our vote this week between Cupie Mayo, Cupie, don't know proper pronunciation, I've heard all sorts of different ones, and goji berries, or wolf berries, depending on your... So you can feel free to come in and vote for either of those. If you're new into the Discord, I'll have to give you permissions. I will do that if I don't check it out during the stream, shortly after. So we got some foamy, happy yeast there. We can see our yeast is actually active. Okay, need to consult. I didn't measure out the lard. How much lard do we need? That's not that much. What's the name of the game, X-Pie? I'll take a look at it after the stream here. Sorry, here comes a pop. There we go. That was quieter than I sort of expected it. Expected the pan popping out of place to be much more louder. Like that. Demio. So we're going to knead this until it becomes somewhat smooth. Aw, DJ. Poor DJ gets timed out before even anyone sees what they wrote. They've already moved on, so I don't even have to bother banning them. Sorry, X-Pie. Thank you for that resub, XPy. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Now you should be able to post that link, no problem. Cool. I would show it, but they're even getting video DMCAs and live ones going on now on Twitch. I'm like a couple months ago, I was like ready to start doing, and actually I was sort of thinking during the recipe planning stream, you do some YouTubing or something like that, but after the last couple of days, I ain't showing YouTube on my stream. I've already gotten one DMCA notice, and on my YouTube for showing a clip that I was very obviously discussing on cheese mites, and I disputed it, and they didn't do it, but it delayed me being able to show the, or monetize the video for anything. Not that I basically use YouTube as an archive, so I'm not really worried about monetizing it, but still, it's a little like, I mean, it's where I'm keeping stuff for the Patreon. Lard. We need to measure some lard. Where are you, lard? All the way down. Bottom and the back here. Actually, that's not lard. There it is. Whew. Little project getting that out. The leaf lard that I got off of the pig I harvested. Oh, in other news today, I have sort of informally ordered a quarter of a steer. Though I won't be butchering this time. I'm just going to have it done by the actual butchers. Though I hope I get at least a couple like primal like cuts. So we're going to take that lard that we got here and mix that into our dough as well. And for sake of keeping my hands somewhat free, I'm going to fold it in first. That way it doesn't takes a minute before it gets my hands covered. See, and breaks through. Just got a lot harder to knead, but we need to knead this in completely. Squeaky noises and all from the dough. Getting closer here. Perfect time for the battle. My hand's completely coated in lard right now. That's weird. I got a double alert there for it. My mouse? Oh, yeah. I actually just replaced the batteries in my mouse today, along with the dairy whip, or the dairy foamer, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, let's get my hands a rinse off. Let's do our battle. First of two kneading projects tonight, actually, with the tortillas a little bit later too. Can only do one half of. I can't get both sides of that, so chose one or the other. Sorry. Think we got that. What's up with me doing all the killing? What? You guys just putting players on the field just to sit there and look pretty? Entropy getting some scrolls. Oh, that's a travesty there, X-Spy. See how we do there in 30 minutes. I do have some other stuff here to check out, though. It looks like I got some upgrades. see what we got going on at the store here. Nope. Nothing for my tank, so I'm not bothering. How are we looking on quests for today? Oh, I can collect all this stuff. Spells, do we even upgrades? Nope, it doesn't look like it. Yeah. So, another 28 minutes on that. Let's see what I can clean up here before I get my hands dirty again. Just letting it sit here and rest should have helped that immensely. Which it does seem to have done. And it helps if I change back to the board so everyone can see what I'm doing again. Nice, X-Spy. Yeah, I don't know what happened with the quests. I think they changed them. Because it used to be I was trying to get my tank to 30. And then they changed it, I think, to you need so many characters of a certain level. Forget if it was 15 over 10. Level 10 or something like that. And I've just gone back to worrying about leveling my tank into... Because I'm not one of these dedicated players that's playing all the time. It's probably best if I focus in on one of them. Hey, Moss! Welcome in. Okay, let's see how much longer I'm supposed to need this. Okay, we need to go a bit longer. Starting on the bread for our Cubanos here, Maz. Gonna be doing tortillas shortly after this, which we're then going to fry while we're waiting on this to proof. Well, while we wait on it to proof, we shape it, and then we'll bake it. And then we can put our sandwiches together with our leftover mojo from Friday. Little Swiss cheese, a little Canadian bacon. I'll use the cast irons to press it. We're starting to get there. We want to get this back to being smooth again. Before we allow it to proof a bit more. That's weird, Entropy. Should point it out in the Discord. They're usually pretty good about fixing things. Which, by the way, the scramble should be fixed. Not seeing it in chat here though, but I'm gonna let that hang out and minus the bug. In proof. I'll put some plastic wrap over that. We're going to let that sit for 45 minutes to an hour to hopefully double in size. I'll be right back in one moment. How's everyone's weekend been? Hopefully everyone's had a good weekend. I put those back already yet? Tortillas, it's not exact science here. Actually, that was pretty close to a cup there. But I am going to refill my flour bin. Oh, there's that scramble. I want me some flaky tortillas tonight. What are you doing on the floor? You're not supposed to be on the floor. Oh, you're kidding me. Everything's still working. You can still see me. Okay, so we're just not worrying about that until... Yeah, I should probably talk to my landlord about that. I have a breaker that likes to trip itself. And my microwave, once in a blue moon, likes to trip it off. And tonight we've tripped that off. What else was I throwing in this before I added? Oh, lard. We need to do lard first. Or in this case, since we're doing tortillas, bacon fat. Well, I've discovered that I'm absolutely horrible at that game. And so I mostly have forgotten, or decided to give up on trying the words. So we'll see what the scramble tells it is here in a minute or two. Which is good because it helps refresh me of the dictionary and all the different food words and stuff like that. Hey, Uberman. Thank you. I designed this on stream. That was almost... Oh, that was probably over a year ago now. But around a year ago. I'm doing quite well today. We got dough proofing for our Cubanos bread. We got some tortillas that we're working on making here. Still had that delicious pork left over from... Was it vanilla in some other language? It's my guess. Barbecue food, yep. Now that's a barbecue party. We had some... Start showing my... Last time I think barbecue and I think college. Because a couple of the southern boys from my class used to have all night drinking barbecue parties. Some of them quite epic. But good barbecue ending late at night. Oh yeah. You got yourself a campfire? That's like the ultimate ending there. It's like 1 a.m. We've been doing barbecue. We got a campfire going. Oh, that's what I was going to look up there, yeah. Italian, not Spanish. Little too much water in that dough, but we'll work that in. It'll be fine after a little while. Make it a little sticky. Minted lamb. Now that's something I haven't had in a bit either. Black coffee. I appreciate it. I just can't do it. I got too much of a sweet tooth. And I can live without it, but I do enjoy, just, if you notice when I make my coffee at the beginning, I put a little cream in there, but I don't put a ton of cream in there. And it's mostly for mouthfeel. It's not for, I like that little bit of fat. Just that little bit of fat. For me, I was drinking black coffee for a while there, but it involved working cold mornings at the farmers markets and not having things available. Like, that was before I started doing coffee, I think partially because of this, but cold mornings when coffee vendors wouldn't show up at the farmers markets, and all you have is the manager's nice enough to go and get everyone coffee, but all you get is that big jug of coffee without any sides or decent sides to it. So you got to train yourself. Once you do it, it's tolerable. Well, dark chocolate and actually coffee is partly, I think, an age thing too, because as you get older, saliva changes and your opinion on bitter things seems to lessen. You seem to be more acceptive or appreciative of bitter things the older you get. Take it out of context, it's quite hilarious. Last 6 minutes to get your units on the field. On my battlefield. Feels sort of good at this point when it's nice and flexible and doughy. Yeah, I'm sort of to the point where I don't need to be doing this anymore. I'm just sort of toying with it. I was sort of watching over that other dough and like, okay, now we got another 30 minutes. Now what? We're going to allow that to rest here for another 20-30 minutes for that to relax a bit. I guess we'll do a little cleanup while we're waiting on the rest. And that's hazy because the film is fogged. And the light is pretty apparent there. Why don't we try doing this instead? There we go. The thing covered with foil there is the leftover pork from Friday, which I've already torn into once last night. Actually used it last night I made more tortillas last night and did tacos with that. With the meat and the salsa and sour cream. You're going to try something. Nettles have a very interesting flavor to them. They're almost meaty for a green. The one thing that you do want to make sure you know when you're working with nettles is you do have to make sure that you cook them. You do have to make sure that you heat them up properly, because if you don't cook nettles, there's actually a chemical in them that is a poison to humans, but it breaks down with heat. But nettles are quite interesting plant. A lot of people swear by purposely getting themselves stung by them because it helps their arthritis. But you should give them a try. I don't want you to scare you off there. You just got to make sure you cook them through properly. And like I said, they're sort of an interesting flavor to them. It's almost a meaty green. It's been quite a while since I've had some nettle soup. I used to make it as part of my business, and that one I'm sort of I just can't do. I can't do microwave for my bacon. I can't. Just no. I want no part of a microwave involving my bacon. I need the caramelized deliciousness that you get at the leaking out of the bacon in the pan in the oven. It's like candy. Bacon candy. You might switch to using Canadian bacon like I'm doing tonight. Completely different cut of meat. Beto. Completely untraditional for the Cubano that I'm making for dinner tonight, by the way. But Nope, XPie, no one joined. So it tried to start it up. If the bot does scramble and it says a game has begun, I don't see any messages of anyone joining game. So it just waits for the timer again. Oh, that's because you're pushing it. Wait for the bot to call it. Now it should play. Victory. Victory. XPie and Renarian helping me out with that battle. Thank you, thank you. I didn't have to do all the work that time. Entropy and XPie getting the rewards there. Congrats, congrats. XPie, you started the scramble. That's why it said a game is underway. Because normally my bot does exclamation mark scramble off of a timer. That one's got me 2 A's and only 5 letters. Ugh. I guess we're in Stream Raiders the next 25 minutes here, or 20 minutes here. Let's change our channel so I get some Stream Raiders channel credit. It's not Wheel of Fortune. Sort of a shame we lost Alex Trebek there. Waiting to see they actually put LeVar Burton in his place there, if they're actually looking to queue up someone else. I sort of half thought they were like, I mean, with the excitement behind Burton, I gotta think that they're only considering others for the publicity. No one's got it? You guys tried like everything you can do. Uber, it's not gonna, or Uberman, it's not gonna take that one after everything else you said in that line. Okay, I gotta look that one up. It's a hard shell crab. It's a type of crab. So here is our leftovers from the other night, which I cut some of out of there before. We'll cut some more of that out and chop it up here for tonight's sandwiches. Trying not to hit the metal on metal here. I did a couple of times there, but that looks like it should be like piece of super fatty like Wagyu or something. How marbled that piece is. I don't know how well that comes through on camera. But that has got some beautiful marbling going. That was sort of a thick slice there. And take some of the orange and fat and nastiness and mix it in there too. I say nastiness, but all the burnt, crispy, caramelized deliciousness. So I'm gonna put that with some. Gonna add about a cup of water to that. Allow that to just simmer on the stove here. Just below a boil. So we got that simmering up there. I want to give that a bit longer to proof. We can put our pork back away now, though. So this is a great example of why you don't put foil with very acidic things. I didn't really think about it with all the citrus in this and the mojo. But you notice how there's literally holes being eaten into the aluminum here? That is from the acid breaking down the aluminum foil. I don't want to use those for that. And I'm just going to mash that piece of citrus into that pot in with everything else there. I'm just going to create that all as one. I actually ate like a quarter one of those oranges that first night without realizing that it was an orange. I thought it was just some of the flavoring and stuff left in the pan. And it was an eye-opener, but it was damn tasty too. It had completely cooked. You got rid of all that, well, vast majority of the bitterness from the rind and all that from the pith. So I was actually pleasantly surprised by that, and I'm just going to leave it in with the pork now and just mash that all in. We're just rinsing that. We'll give the board a wipe down. Because we had that cooked meat on there. So we'll start rolling tortillas here. This is quite what. We might need some flour for these. Yeah, we're going to need some flour for these. Hey, Perkins. Making sure that we got flour on the roller too. Hopefully with a healthy break from said gaming and Twitch and I need to get a pan going for these too. Actually, I want to switch these. I'm going to put that over there and this over here, because I know the temperature on this one a little bit better than that one. And this one we can just put down low and let it simmer. Oops. Neighbor's dog making a racket. This one's sort of an odd-shaped tortilla. got a hole in it. Enjoy your lurk there, Perkins. And welcome back to the gaming world. That made me jump. I don't know if you caught that. I need some agua. I should probably get some oil started here for our frying. But I don't really have the space for that right now. I guess we could do it up here. Not really looking for so much color, just want to make sure we get them lightly cooked. Because they're going to be fried. Actually, we're going to put this up front. That and back. So it's just a quick move over to here when we want to do our frying. Or actually, I might even not have to move it at all. Oops, wrong one. So we got our tortillas going now too. Or oil for frying our tortillas. Some light coloring, barely bubbled, but cooked. So we're still only about 100 degrees on that oil. Clean up all of our flour here. Actually, let's not worry about that because we're going to need a bit of flour here for the bread. Got to be getting close on that next Stream Raiders battle. Last 3 minutes, get your units on the field. And once we're done with that, we'll have done about an hour on the bread. Recipe said 45 minutes to an hour. It is definitely increased in size from when we put it in there. I don't know if that's quite double, but it's in the ballpark. I'm making enough here for 4 sandwiches, by the way, plus the ends. So we'll have 4 good Cubano sandwiches here worth of bread. Which, first time, sort of happy that things are turning out all right. Battle! To battle! Everyone but that flying rogue gets some help here with that haste spell. Doing all sorts of killing. No problem. No problem. Victory. Victory. X-Pie getting those kills and assists this time. Thank you, thank you. Inch be doing quite a bit more killing than me, too. I gotta pick up my game there, apparently. X-Spy and Suki getting some scrolls. And I was going bottom route here for the golden chest. Yeah, why don't we do this action here? We'll just start from the top down. We'll just do a little of this while we're at it, too. Oops. Ooh, tortilla. That one got a little more toasty. Do a bit more toasty. That one's going to be a little tough to cut. We'll leave that with the other ones. Hopefully the other ones will hydrate it up a little bit. Oh, come on. Pull off the table. Ah. Get in the pan. Rolled this one a little too thin. We'll finish cooking off these tortillas and we'll get back to doing bread. Then while we're doing our second proof on the bread, we're going to need, I think it's another 30 minutes or so on the bread after we shape it. Where is our oven temp? Gonna preheat my oven a little bit ahead of time here. 400-degree oven, and I'm doing it slightly over. Missing an M there, X-Spy. You mean you don't have it saved to a macro key yet? Now that one's... Oh, typed it twice there again. Now type scramble. Ah. Dope. It's alright, I'm telling myself these are just for tortilla chips. They're just for tortilla chips. They're just for tortilla chips. 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 Almost to 200 on our oil with our low and slow heat on our oil. Completely hide that one in the middle. Forget that one even existed. How does it turn out that, like, the last one turns out to be, like, the best one of the whole bunch? Like, the first couple were pretty good. The like, last couple were sort of sketchy. But this one's turning out like the best one of the bunch. That one's just pretty. I mean, granted, it's still slightly undercooked on the left side there. Cantina? How did no one... I mean, X-Pie, you're drinking right now. How can you not think of Cantina? I don't know why I decided to call you out for that. Yeah, that one's just gorgeous. Okay, so back to our bread, which, if you look at how much, I mean, that isn't the oil. I mean, there's some of that's the oil that I spread around there, but that is also some hydration going on there. So I'm gonna flour down my board here pretty generously, and give that a good pat down and knock all the air out of it. We're gonna cut this in half. We're gonna give that a little bit of a rest, just like that. Just a short rest here. Let's see here. How are we looking on our oil temps? About 230. Nice, nice. I'm going to do the risky move here now. Turn this pan off, actually. That pan was still on. And I'm going to move this one into the back. And we're going to move the oil, being very careful, very, very careful, over to that burner. We're going to move this, our pork and deliciousness, okay, so that should give us a nice light simmer. We're waiting on that to proof once again a little bit. So let's chop ourselves up some flatbread or tortillas here. off to the side here. I guess that'll be okay when we slice it in half. Wish I didn't leave this here. I can't really move the bread right now. Okay, let's just go for the whole thing here. I don't want to do this 20 times. See, we got a couple of Crispies in there. Couple of Crispies. Mostly the bottom one, it looks like. Thanks for stopping by, Overman. Whitening toothpaste from California. Why are you doing that? Special CDs, I'd probably suggest eBay. But then again, if you mean you're using my affiliate link, thank you. $2.60 on our oil. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and form our rolls here. We're shooting for these to be about as long as my sheet pan here. We'll use the second one to cover them to proof a second time. But we're going to roll these up here, sort of like cinnamon rolls here. Alright, X-Pie. Okay, so we got our 2 loaves there. Set our second pan over the top here. There you go. Ramen. Seems to be like one of the recipes of choice here on Twitch for food and drink. So many of the people here on Food and Drink are just so stuck on ramen. Not that there's anything wrong with ramen either. So now we need about 30 minutes for this to be ready. We got 6 minutes on our battle here. How we looking on our oil over here? About 300, a little under 300 right now. Gonna go ahead and give that oil a little bit of a stir just to try and equalize out the temp. It's going to lose temp a little bit from this too because it's got to heat up the metal, but do have the lid here nice and easy to grab in case I need to, and just cover over the whole piece of oil. Let's clean up a little bit here. Get rid of these extra things in the way around the oil and all that. Nice, X-Spy. Hope you enjoy. I think we're going to take the other clean bowl here and line that with some paper towel here. There we go. So we have our catch-all for all of our chips when they're done. Have a salt grinder nearby so we can put our fine salt on our chips when they're done cooking. Give our pork a little bit of a stir up there. Oh, you gotta salt the chips. A fresh fried, salty tortilla chip. Oh, that's amazing just by itself. I'm okay with them plain if they're like fresh out of the fryer, nice and warm and maybe even slightly oily still. Other than that, I definitely need me some salsa or something to go with them, but we have plenty of salsa to go with them. We have this gorgeous container of tomatillo salsa that I made on Friday that is just screaming, I need tortilla chips. About 320-ish now. I think I'm going to wait until we get about 350 with the oil. And we're going to wait. We finish up that next battle, at least, I think, here for our bread that's proofing here. Oh, hey. Last chance to get your units on the field. Got 6 seconds. We're waiting for our next battle on the bread, rather. For the one after this. Go ahead and add haste to everyone here that I can. There we go. Quick work. Quick work with all that. Easy victory. Victory. X-Spy with the kills, Entropy with the assists. And them getting the rewards, too. On to the gold chest battle. I'm gonna put my guy at the top this time. And I'm also going to... Oops, that wasn't what I wanted. You can put stuff down here, but I'm going to put the X's down here because the spell is going to be up here. So if you want the effects of the spell, you got to be up at the top. But you're going to get some serious hating on from me if you put it in the bottom there. Have a good one, X-Fi. Not quite there. Not quite there. Anyone just coming in, this is our bread proof in here. Oops. Stay on top there, Pam. We got our mojo pork from Wednesday, or from Friday, stewing away here. Off to the side. We're heating some oil to do some fresh tortilla chips. We seem to be holding pretty well here at around this temp, and I'm thinking we might give this a shot for our first batch here. Let's see how we can do here at about 3:30. That one particular one can come out here because that's the thin one. Oops. Hit those with some fresh salt. Check where our temperature's at. See how much that dropped us down. That dropped us about, well, depending on where we are, about 10 degrees. I still want that a little bit hotter. I think those cooked a little slow. I don't think I quite got the color I wanted on them. Hey, Wolfie! And Metal Murph. Welcome in, everyone. Yep. Here's our first tortillas here. First tortilla chips. Nice and light golden brown. So fresh, they're still slightly soft from the original fresh dough. This is going to be more like you're out of the bag. Turn that oil temp up just a touch. We'll wipe the top edge of this and make sure we don't have any flashover ability here on our oil. Got a little oil on the counter here too. Give that a wipe off. Try and stay as safe as we can here. Again, I've got the lid here for the oil if need be. Got our pork from yesterday, or from Friday, just simmering away over here. Getting all yummy. Who is cooking? What do you mean, Murph? Oh, who's cooking between Wolfie and Gramps? Don't know the answer to that one. Who's cooking, Wolfie? Nice, Wolfie. I mean, you can hear right here. Those are hard. They're crispy. A little fresh salt. that message was actually an email. Let me see what my email is, because it's from the people I'm buying a quarter of beef from. Awesome. And that was confirmation that I can give them the order check. Two-part process. Give them a check to confirm the order, and then a check when I pick it up. But yes, I am buying a quarter steer of beef. Not buying an actual quarter steer like I did with the pig in the past. Not going to be breaking it all down myself, but I am getting what they referred to me as about 2 banana boxes. Those big boxes they use to transport bananas in. Something along that size. Of beef. So we're going to be set for beef here for a while. And we'll probably have some fresh... well, maybe we'll have some fresh beef dinners here right when I get it. I say fresh beef, but all of it will have been aged somewhere between 3 and 4 weeks before I even get it in my hands, which the local butcher does that, has a dry aging room, properly allows it to go through rigor, all that good stuff. We're still a little light on temp there. We'll give it another sec. Nice, Wolfie. I think it used to be a much bigger thing back in the day. I get told stories about how my grandfather, great-grandfather? I think it was my great-grandfather. It wasn't great-grandfather or great-great-grandfather. I think it was my great-grandfather. Used to actually hang a half cow up in the attic back in the day. This being colder north territories. Don't have to worry too much about that. And so the story was, you go to great grandpa's or you go to grandpa's and ask for a steak, and he just goes upstairs and cuts you off one. Now the story is going to be Jason went and pulled one out of the freezer. Warm up. It's like I watched pot, waiting for it to boil. There's benefits and downsides to that, but from what is explained to me is I'm getting the harvest weight, which is they're harvesting it, weighing it, and then dry aging it for 3 to 4 weeks, which means it's going to lose some serious weight there in that time, but at the same time, it's all sort of there in flavor at least, it's just losing moisture. Enjoy, Wolfie. Hope you enjoy your dinner with Gramps. Nice, Wolfie. Reading about the lasagna up there earlier. That's sort of like the last lasagna I did. I used cottage cheese for my last lasagna. out there with our temp. Creep that flame up just a little bit. Maybe we can get it a little bit warmer a little bit quicker. How much longer we got in our battle? How's our bread looking here? Is this proofed a little bit? A little bit. Not much. A little bit. I don't expect it to double in the 30 minutes here, but hopefully it gets a little bit of poofing. Poofing. It's a technical term. Poofing. That one's already a tortilla chips there. I got a little softness down here. I don't think that one's gonna fry very well. We'll set that one aside. Yeah, that right there, you wouldn't know that was a part of a citrus unless you noticed it was round like one, because how long it's been cooking in with everything else. Okay, let's go with that for our oil on this batch. Oops. That was a little too splashy there. Splashy, that's not good. Here's our finished chips here. Pull them off to the side here a little bit. Hit them with some fresh salt. Check our chat. See that we're still all lurking about. See how much our oil cooled off here. We lost another good 20 degrees again. But I do think our bread here probably ready to go. We're going to put a single slice in both of these. Normally something done with a razor. I don't have one of those fancy bread razor cutter thingies. Don't know the proper term for it either. So I'm just going to use my knife. And we're going to toss those in the oven. 400, slightly over 400 degree oven. How long do we have to bake these? Oopsies. Supposed to be doing a steam bath here. And that's the wrong pan to do this with. Don't. Oopsies. I don't have a spray bottle to put any spray water in there. That's generally the best way if you want to add some steam into your oven. So you spray it in there because that's really small droplets. It's going to heat up really quick. Even putting a thin layer of water in there with a pan is not going to be nearly as nice, but it's about the best I can do. You can put these back here now, though. So you can look at some fresh tortilla chips instead of just a couple of pans. Happy with the way those turned out. Those are looking nice and fresh and just lightly golden. Just lightly golden. And they're all nice and still got another 10 degrees to go on our oil again. Last 5 minutes, get your final units on my battlefield. take all these and sort of pile these all up on this side this time. But the new one's over there. Did I look up how long I got myself worried about the steaming and didn't pay attention to the rest of it here. Hey-o! I am doing great, Maycool. Welcome in. How is your day going? How was your weekend? Hopefully you had a lovely weekend. We're working on making some fresh tortilla chips here. Just about ready to throw a fresh batch into the hot oil here. Besides the oil here, we have our mojo pork from Friday. Reheating and simmering away. Making sure we haven't got any major oil spills going on here. Pull our chips back over here closer. Nice! What time's it for you? You one of those European people where it's like 2 in the morning right now? Or are you just sleepy early in the day for some reason? I mean, it's 9 o'clock in the East Coast. New batch. Some fresh oil or fresh salt on these. Wowzers, 506. It is early. You might as well just skip it at this point. How much did that drop us down? Did it drop us another 20 degrees? Just about. At least 15. Okay, I need to start. If I'm eating these, I need to break into the salsa at least. We have the tomatillo salsa here from Friday as well. Did some grilled tomatillo salsa. And that's why we need these chips. We need chips for our salsa. Good time. Favorite fruit and drink? Don't know that I have one. We got our battle ready here for Stream Raiders. Let's see here. Rogue's going right after the center things. Let's see if we can knock out our chance. It looks like we do. There goes our rogues, yep. They did their job, though. They got rid of the spawning thing. Spawny thingies. Looks like we got it. I think we got it. Yep, no problem. Victory. Victory. Suki and Kot? Deaf God? Getting our kills and assists there. 200 gold. 200 gold. And a scroll. Let's see who gets the rewards. Entropy with the 200 gold. Congrats. XPie getting a Musketeer scroll. Ooh, I get some goodies too. Golden goodies. Yeah, let's put them down there this time. We'll do a little of this action. And we'll do a little about right there action. Yep, that way you can put a couple of rogues up there, a couple of what's he have yous, and then everything that's going to hit by the spell is going to be down here. Check our temp on our oil here. I think we're ready for our... Am I going to do all this in one last batch? Am I going to risk that? It's not too bad. We're gonna have to deal with the bread here first. Gonna have to pull the water back out because we wanted just a little bit, couple minutes of steam in there, not the whole time. And so we'll start a new timer here for 20 minutes. We'll pull that steaming water out. And those loaves are looking, I hope they poof up a little bit this way, because they just, that seam that I cut into them just went blah, flat. And so it looks like it's sort of gone flat, but the whole thing is puffed up. Let's hope it gets a little bit more peaky to it by the end. We were good for our oil here, so we'll do our last batch of frying here. these were our softest pieces of tortilla too, so they're going to have the most moisture to lose out of all the batches. I'm going to get the most bubbles out of these. We even crammed them enough that we got a couple of bends in there. Nice. Doing these a little bit longer just because I want to make sure, like I said, these had the most moisture. I want to get them a little bit darker, let them cook a little bit longer just to make sure that they all cook that moisture out. Don't need no soggy chips. Okay, heat off of the oil. Put our cover on the oil and using our hot pads or towels, we'll move this onto the actual carefully moving this onto the back burner over here so we don't have to worry about oil anymore tonight. Go ahead and turn that off. Turn this one on low heat. Wipe this oil off the counter here. Put our pork back over there. Hey, Chef Summer. Thank you, thank you. We got chips fried up for our leftover tomatillo salsa from Friday. That was a bigger chip than I anticipated here. I want a smaller one. Ooh, that one's hot. Hot, hot. Let's let that one cool off in the salsa a little bit there. Enjoy Chef Summer. Thank you for stopping by. We also got our bread in the oven right now, which is majorly what we're waiting for now. Got another 15 minutes or so on that, 14 and change, till our Cubano bread is ready. But while that is going, let's pull out our Canadian bacon, which I bought deli style already ready to go but I'm going to give this a little bit of time in the pan just the same. Warm it up a little bit. Oven exhaust is right there, so those are a little toasty. And we're going to need the bottom pan, so I'll set this over here just to hang out for a little bit. But we'll put some heat on here on the bottom pan there. Well, no, it's not. It's actually the loin. If you notice, that's you know, it's like a pork chop, but it's thin. It's like it's essentially a boneless, same meat as a boneless pork chop or your loin, and it is cured, often smoked. I don't know if this is smoked or not. Nope, doesn't say that it was. So, actually, I was talking to someone, I forget who that was, really early on in the stream. It might have been you, X5. Someone that was talking, they were trying to reduce the amount of fat, and they were like, I don't think it was you, X5, but someone was microwaving their bacon because they thought it was less greasy that way. You want less fat, you want less greasy. Go with Canadian bacon, because look at how little lean this is. It's a lean cut of meat. Ham, to me, is the leg cut. You know, to me, it's cured leg. So I'm just going to put a little color on these. And we'll set these aside just to have them ready for when we're building our sandwiches. Sandwiches. This looks like this has been sliced, yeah. Like that, I want to tear that apart. I'm going to leave the citrus in there. I don't care if it's in there, but I want it not as one big chunk. Hey, Miss Lisa Face. Why, hello there. Why, hello there. Welcome in. We're frying up a little Canadian bacon. We've got bread in the oven. I've done fresh tortilla chips already. We have the remains of our mojo pork with a little water simmering away over here. Nice, X-Pie. Glad to hear that. Always good getting to see family. I am doing lovely. I am doing just beautifully tonight. Never had Cubanos? They're beautiful thing. You have that spiked citrus, mojo pork, and you have that salty ham, or in this case I'm using Canadian bacon instead of ham. Personal choice, not traditional. On the fresh bread that we're making tonight, which is a enriched dough with lard in it. And so you mix those, you add some Swiss cheese, you add some mustard, and then you put it in this, like, it's almost like the bread that I'm making tonight is almost like a French loaf. It's almost like a baguette pressed. Like, if I had a panini press, I'd be using my panini press tonight. But instead I'm going to use two of my cast irons, put one over the top of the other to press the sandwich when I'm cooking it. They gave me one too many slices. I guess I just have to use that for something else. Wait, what was I supposed to do with that? Was I supposed to mix that with the tortilla chip? Yeah, our bread is looking a little... I think I sliced into the bread a little too far there. Got another 5 minutes on it though. It's starting to be lightly brown, so it should be nice once we're done with that last 5 minutes. We just use this for proofing, so we can put that back away. I like that when you have dishes that you don't even have to bother cleaning, you can just put them back. I think I'm going to put the salsa back away here. At least for right now. I should get myself a photo of the crispy, fresh tortilla chips, though. Put what I think was a quite impressive little quick video, both on the Discord and on Twitter earlier today, of the cheese pull I had with my lunch today. That was yummy grilled cheese there. never could get into the whole mango salsa thing. They typically those are habanero ones too, which might have been why. I mean, habanero was sort of like the hot back in the day. And they are sort of fruity, and so they match up nicely with that sort of like mango, but at the same time, I just couldn't get myself hooked on them. They're not my fave. Turn the heat off on that pan there. Actually, no, we want to leave the heat on that pan, but really low, just to keep it warm. Lowest this will go here, just to keep the bottom of the pan warm, so when we mash these sandwiches together, it's got a warm surface to help push down on it. That's almost, then you say mango salsa for fish, and I start thinking of a salsa that's like primarily fruit instead of having tomato in it. That's sort of a different animal too. It wasn't what I think of when I initially think of mango salsa. I think of that tomato salsa with fruit in it. Because tomatoes are supposedly fruit. We're waiting that last minute here for our bread to be ready. Let's see if our Discord vote has changed here. Looks like we still have 3 versus 4 for the Kewpie mayonnaise versus goji berries or wolf berries. Oh, we do have someone new in here. Hello, Zen Mobius. Welcome in. I'll give you a proper hello after the stream. But please feel free to vote if you're still around. Yep, we're going to call that done. We'll go back to board view here. Pull out our bread. Our sandwich bread. Like I said, I think I might have cut a little too far into that one, because they sort of just went flat. So now we gotta wait for these to cool down enough that I can actually cut into them. Nice catch. But hey, you were thinking food. I'm wondering if maybe I should have sliced these and then proofed them. Maybe I should have sliced the bread and then done that final proof in the pan. I don't know. But now you can see what I mean. We've got two sandwiches here. We got one there, one there. And cut the little nibs off, and those be a little snacky time. A little snacky snack. They have some actual depth to them. Got some nice color to them too. The verge of being too dark, but actually I think that's fine. It's on the verge. These are not bruschetta. Did I recently take a little vacay? You could call it a vacay. I took a trip to Eastern Texas and got to see family. My cousin got married. Got to see my parents for the first time in over a year. So yeah, I did take a better part of a week there and went and saw some peoples. I'm all vaccinated and stuff, and so that's why I was willing to take the risk and take the trip. But I did miss one Friday and one Saturday, or one Sunday from that. I did keep along with my Wednesdays, though. Actually, I guess we don't need both of these out here right now. We'll put this one over here on the pan to continue cooling. Oh, we tied up again now? You guys trying to make me do a tiebreaker? Or is that or wait, QP was leading, so now probably got a commanding lead. Interesting. I don't know what... there's tons of recipes that you can use for desserts with mayo. The part that makes that a little bit rougher is that's got a MSG in it. So we gotta go maybe somewhat savory. We're going to take the pork off of the stove here. Allow that to just rest over here, just off the side of the board there. Because we need space for this, where we're going to be making our cooking our Cubanos. Ooh, battle time. Battle time. Victory. Victory. Suki getting those kills. I picked up that one assist. X-Pie and Suki getting the rewards. Congrats. Last battle of the evening here. Enemies will be revealed over time. So I'm just going to put my guy in the center here. I should have put him in the center, but he's there. There's a YouTube cooking show I watched. That guy uses Japanese mayo on all of his stuff, including when you use butter on the side of bread. Throws in the pan. Well, mayo instead of that is always been a hack for that. Whether you're using, I use it on fish when I'm grilling fish. I'll put mayo on that because when you think about it, 97% of mayo is nothing but oil and egg, which, you know, the egg is going to give you color and the oil is going to cook much the same as butter. Butter, when it comes to bread, I would say it's better to still use butter because you get a little bit of the water in there, which it gives you a little bit of steam action, and you have the butter solids, which are not the same as the egg yolk. They're gonna both color, but I think the butter's gonna do better with bread. But there's nothing saying, I mean, mayo is gonna turn out great for you too. You're gonna get color, you're gonna get oil to both protect and moisturize. Ian Gillen. Deep Purple. I'm familiar with both of those names, but I would have trouble pointing them out, either one of them out to you. I used to be so much more knowledgeable about music and stuff. Smoke point of mayo? It's primarily going to be what oil they're using, whether it's most of the commercial stuff is soybean, but depending on which type of oil it is, that's going to change. The egg and stuff like that is going to lower it, though. Silver throat. Cranberries. Nice, Huberman. I realize I'm just chilling here with you guys all still looking at that. With everyone still looking at that game. Instead of this lovely bread that's cooling down for me here. We're waiting to slice into. Before we can make our 2 Cubano sandwiches for the evening. Yeah, I used to get into, well, back in college when I was listening to jam bands, I mean, I was buying up all of those Dave Matthews ones. Like, I've got several sets of Dave Matthews stuff from college. Though I did sort of stop on his, I forget his name, but his sax player, I believe it was. No, was it a sax player or his violinist? One of them passed away tragically, and I sort of somewhat stopped listening to them after that point. Nice, Superman. I don't have a ton of, I don't have a whole lot of purchased CDs and DVDs and stuff like that. I have some, but not a ton. And I obviously don't plan on expanding that at this point either. I'm not some sort of musician trying to build up their library of stuff to mix. Just waiting for this to cool down enough that I can use it. Oh, I forgot there's pickles in this, too. But I have the pickles. I just forgot to mention that it has pickles in it. I like music that seems like it was actually played. I'm... That said, I like electronic music, too, but it's sort of different to me. As far as appreciation of music, I have appreciation for people being able to play music. Less so of them being able to, spend 3 weeks mixing things. Hey, Bitter Dan. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Obi. How was your sleep? Gain any new information for your second watch of the Grand Prix? What ones you picking up there, Uberman? For those coming in, we're sort of waiting on my fresh bread here, which I apparently sliced a little too thick, too far into there. It sort of flattened open on me, but we're waiting on this to cool down enough that I can make it into sandwiches here. We got our fresh bread. We got our mojo pork that's still around from Friday. We got some ham back here that I already put a little color on, or I say ham. I'm using Canadian bacon in place of the traditional ham. So we got Canadian bacon. Waiting to just sort of put everything together, just waiting on this to warm, cool down just enough. We're almost there. I mean, I can hold this pretty comfortably, but we're worried about that center and the steam. Oh, and lastly, I also fried up a whole bunch of tortillas. Made some nice fresh tortilla chips for that tomatillo salsa I made on Friday. So we have chips and salsa set for the next couple of days here too. Yep, flour. Made the dough fresh today on stream, so made the dough, rolled them out, hit them in the pan for a light amount, and then cut them and fried them. I know I could have probably gone straight from dough to frying, but why not go the extra step? Make them be that much better. Though for my liking, I'm probably going to have to throw those in the oven for a little bit, because they're starting to get cold again already. Okay, I'm cool with a whole bunch of Black Sabbath, and I'm cool with that list. Not necessarily cool with that price for 4 CDs, but I'm cool with that list. Let's see what we got here. Let's risk it. Yeah, maybe could have proofed a little bit longer after I did that. After I formed it. Not completely without a crumb to it, but a little thicker than right on the edge of what I would think I could do. Yeah, they are pressed like a panini. I don't have a panini press, and so that's why I've got the 2 pans going on the stove here. I'm going to use the bottom of one of my cast irons to do that loveliness. So we're going to start by... I should have gotten some butter warmed up here. We need some butter warmed up here. And my microwave's out of action. Yep, music is quite a powerful thing. Can make you think about things that you don't want to think about. I have certain songs that I just can't even listen to anymore. Oops, wrong one. There we go. See if we can't half melt this to make it easily spreadable. They're smashed like a panini. Actually, we got room here. I can slice up a pickle now too. Please don't pop open on me. Please don't pop open on me. So we got, let's do a second pickle. These on pieces aren't conducive to a sandwich. Let's hope that butter back there isn't burning. It's on a pretty high flame. That's pretty much exactly where I wanted that. Just warm enough that it was gonna... maybe it's a little too warm. We'll pour this into a cool glass now. Hopefully that'll cool it down a bit. Shouldn't be too far off of. Okay, back into the fridge now. I need one more slice here. No worries, Hooper. Big fan of Sonoma Brinery. They may be just local to me. I don't know how widely distributed they are. They make some damn good pickles, though. Not a sponsor. Gotta go with the nice pickles. They're the accent point. You want that accent point to shine. I mean, after all, I'm not the little Mr. Details guy, and so my food better taste good. I do. I keep planning to do tons and tons. And like usual, I've got plans to do all sorts of pickles this summer, but I plan every year and then it never really happens. I keep doing more and more, but I actually have a bottle of... I'm gonna have to dig it out there. It's in the back, but I've got a bottle of Jardiniere in there right now. I tend to do more quick pickles than fermented pickles, though. I do have the crock over here, though. I do have a 3-gallon crock, which I've used for making sauerkraut in the past. got a dehydrator too, and I've done some things with that, and I always want to say that I want to do more with that too. Maybe we'll do some beef jerky now that I'm getting a quarter steer here soon. But I also want to do, a couple of years past, I dehydrated all of the different veggies that you would use for a vegetable stock in the same quantities that we use for a vegetable stock, and then pureed those, dehydrated them, and then blended them up into a fine powder, mixed them with some salt, a little bit of sugar, and that was great as far as like a quick, just simple seasoning over just about everything. I mean, it's all the basics for stock, so just about anything savory, it's just sort of like that basic seasoning salt that you can do from home. What are we waiting on still here? Butter. Still waiting on butter. Okay. Forget it. I'm basting it on. We're not gonna get semi-solid butter here. So we're gonna grill the griddle the insides of this, so we got a nice crispy inside to start. And start our pressing a little bit here. Is our oven off? Oven off. Okay. Last thing we need out here is our Swiss cheese. Oh, we need mustard too, but how about yourself, Bitter Dan? You ever done any pickles recently? For those not familiar, Bitter Dan's one of our other food and drink streamers here on Twitch. Might give his stream a check out. What's for breakfast for you? Well, we're doing ham and cheese on sandwiches. We're even using 2 types of ham. Oh yeah, then Obe is the bit healthier type. You know, he likes to, instead of mashing his potatoes and stuffing them full of butter, he prefers to just dip his potatoes in butter. Now, see, that's when, you know, if I haven't already had it, I'm just dying for my cup of coffee. Peppadews. Not 100% sure off the top. I'm pretty sure those have two definitions. Oh, nope, they are what I thought they were. Those small little sweet peppers. To be honest, I don't know that I've had specifically those. I mean, I know I've had small little peppers. I've bought several brands of small little peppers. Farmers markets near me have, you know, a variety basket of small little peppers. Close the bedroom door before we get the smoke alarm going off here from the bread. Yeah, I pretty much dropped sodas out of my diet too. I did a little bit here right when COVID was starting, but did my best to cut that back out right away. I wonder in the future how much of our... Yeah, I'm not even going to say that. Cancer's not a good thing to... Fuck cancer. Put away our extras for tomorrow's sandwiches, because there's more bread. So we got 2 more of these to make for tomorrow off stream. Huberman. Yeah. It's sort of a tough one. And I really sort of... Yeah, it's... I got cancer in my family, too. More in my extended family than my local family. And it's not something that I wish on anyone. I mean, just the torture of going through treatments and treatments and treatments and treatments on the hope that you're going to get better. Oops. We gotta flip these. Yep, we went a little too dark on that. Oopsies. There goes our perfect picture. Not too bad though. This one's a little dark, but that one's pretty good. Thank you for the follow, Para. I would be fine either way. I'm fine with a little char. I'm getting old. I'm okay with bitter things. I was joking about that earlier. Apparently, your saliva does change as you get older. So, the older you get, the more inclined you are to like more bitter foods. You know how kids hate their cauliflower and broccoli, and our adults love our coffee and wine and that sort of stuff. And turn that off. That's off. Put the pans on this one and allow that just to hang out like that. Hey DJ Greenlight, how you doing this fine Sunday? There is our Cubano. We'll keep it like this for the photo. Appreciate that. Oh, it has some cheese in there. There's some cheese in there. There's some cheese in there. Swiss doesn't melt all that perfectly all the time, especially cheap imitation Gruyere. But this one, I think we're going to get a little cheese ooze with. Yeah, we do. This is the more burnt top one, but we got some cheese ooze there. And I guess I could have put the cheese more centrally in between the two pieces of meat. And that might have given us a little bit more glue action. But I think I'm happy with this. I know I'm happy with these. Yeah, well, I could pull out the blowtorch too, but I long decided, Bitter Dan. I know that there's a strong contingent of those that love the photos, and they're great for getting views as far as photos. But I made the decision a long time ago that I was more interested in doing a standardized setup, taking my photos normally, having everything sort of set in place, and worrying less about getting that picture perfect Food Beast winning photo. I'm not going to be doing filters. I'm not going to be doing... Nah. I'm taking a photo. It's my dinner for the evening. I love hanging out with people. I'm here to chat and have fun. Oh, battle. That's alright, Perkins. We're just about to ready to wrap up here. Happy Mother's Day to any mothers out there. I know I didn't really mention that during today's stream. Victory. I did all the work again. What the heck? I get all the kills and the assists. It's all me. I did everything. But I don't know why you guys play. Fang Mermaid and Para getting the rewards. Congrats. And we will continue on as usual in the future here on Tuesday. Doing special stream on Tuesday. I'll hope to do a special stream here on Tuesday. Planning out the next 2 months or so, putting that all into the calendar. Probably be a quick stream. We're just going to sit here and chat, and maybe I get some influence from y'all on what to do for that. Going to be doing our typical Wednesday stream. We've got the vote going in Discord right now between QP Mayo and Goji Berries or Wolf Berries. Currently, Mayonnaise is winning for the battle, but go ahead and join in the Discord and make your votes if you like. I'll give you permissions after the stream. But let's go ahead and let's go there. Let's give a raid out there tonight. Let's say hello to someone here. It's not showing up for me. Let's see if they're still streaming. Did I maybe miss them? Huh. Are they not available to be rated? That's weird. Their name isn't showing up there. Uh-oh. Maybe they're not streaming anymore. Okay. Guess we can't go where I was planning to go then. Where are we gonna go? Why don't we go hang out with the lovely crafter? I think we're gonna go hang out with I've rated John not too long ago. John's a great streamer, lovely guy. But I'm gonna go ahead and send us over to Mr. Horologist doing his watch work, working with things that are impossibly small to work with. Always fascinating to watch his stream and see what he's trying to fix up and put together. Thank you for joining me, everyone. I hope you enjoyed. I enjoyed hanging out with all of you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the resubs and all that loveliness. Gonna be back here on Tuesday for the planning stream. Short, sweet, normal 4:30 time. Wednesday we'll have our challenge. And Tuesday we're gonna plan what we're doing on Friday and Sunday. And hopefully the rest of the month and some more than that. So I hope you come and join me. Until then, I hope you have a great evening. Hope to see you back again soon. Bye-bye.